Test, test, test. Continue. There we go. Guess I'll continue with the story. Flame bow. How do you use the flame bow? I'm always so confused about that. I'm standing on her forge. Craft. Talk. Again.
After the surge, no one was even sure that anyone inside the Vale survived. Yet, clearly, they've been here in dire straits this entire time. Why didn't they lower the Veil to seek help? Surely a few broken arcs isn't what stopped them.
These weavers had to make choices for their own survival since the surge. And they succeeded. Whatever their reasons are for keeping the Veil active, we shouldn't judge them too harshly for it.
I agree completely. Still... never mind. It's silly.
Can't help but wonder what life might have been like if they'd lowered the Veil.
Not just for them, but for all of us. No matter who you were or where you came from, the Enclave could be your home. After the surge, Weavers didn't just lose the Enclave. We were outcasts in every nation. Not that I need to tell you that. You sacrificed a lot to become a Weaver. The Veil served as a constant reminder that magic was the source of all the world's problems. A convenient scapegoat for every failed leader. And Weavers were an acceptable casualty. And the Hearthsiders just left it there.
So we need to find out why.
Lost City. Proof of conspiracy. Let's do conspiracy.
Blankets on fire with the matches.
Key swatch. Ooh, another location. Wait, where's to go? Upper to Nevron. Upper to Nevron. This way. Peace out. Oh, come on, block that. Oh, I fell. Okay. This way. Search for records. Oh. Oh. Up there. How do I get up there? I see. Hmm. Like that. I got to climb up there. There we go. It's working. Making my own way. Bye-bye.
The surge clearly hit Denevron hard. Still, what a view.
This way.
Impressive building. Wonder what's inside.
Ice potion.
I'd always heard the Enclave liked to keep extensive records. It's a lawkeeper's dream. Let's see if we can find the registry of Maker's sigils.
Okay, then look around.
This looks like some kind of evacuation plan. Old. Probably from before the surge. Were they consulting it?
Ow, ow. Get him. Bam. Hmm. Upstairs. Ow. Hate archers so much. Get back here. Cool.
Tables with assets listed. Looks like a tabulation of supply levels. Coordination for the runners and haulers. They remained in the city for years after the surge, according to these dates. Wonder why they left.
More stuff.
Just some birth records. Surprisingly detailed.
Invaluable. We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
Upstairs. Courtyard. Two-hander. Finally, a new two-hander. Getting a new one.
Here we go. Sigils. Ah, found it. Our creator is listed here as Lucia de Crassus. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some pull before the surge. One is here in the city, and the other, let's see. I've been there. That frozen town out in Dredger's Mire. Better wear something warm.
Oh boy.
I think it's important we run this one down, Bryn. The water clock is dripping.
A lot of damage this high up.
That's high up. Very high up. Anything else here? Oh. Saffronite. Nice. What else? Right. I'm gonna go back to base. Boom.
Back in the spire. Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils.
Wait, I want to craft the two-handed. Ooh. Ascending strike. What does that mean? More damage. Of course. +1. +2. +4. I'll save that one for later.
Yet.
Oh, two-handed blade. Charge blade. Ooh.
Elegant.
Salvage. That's good enough. How much do I have? 38. It's not enough. We should put second train here. That'd be very nice. There's Meyer. Gonna be cold.
It's a good thing heat waves like this don't last long, or the plants would cook.
Farewell, food supply.
I do have fire arrows. Huh. Oh, it's cold.
There's no way this is natural. Feels like frost magic.
Frost magic. How do I get rid of frost magic? It's taking damage. Good boy. Oh, it works. We have to destroy those ice blocks. Get rid of the frost. Oh.
That aerolith can influence the weather.
Oh, here it
Most
is.
Certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning, then?
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
One more shot. Yes. It worked.
There. Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
You can't make an omelet, as they say.
Can't make it out without breaking a few
A
eggs.
lot of notes here. Water damage from the cold and melt, though. Let's see. Materials. Huh. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. Ah. She mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check our other workshop, too.
We.
You,
Hit.
please.
I'm on it.
Bronze. They could probably fight that dragon, honestly. I want to fight it. Got him. Ow. Can't see. Guy gonna land? How? Oh gosh. Hey Duchess, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for stopping by. Buying a boss right now. Oh gosh. Nope. Can't see it. Oh gosh. I'm climbing on it. Ow. Oh boy, this is tough. Dragon. It's a drake. Technically. Hey, when they fly. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's flames. I should be okay actually. I have a fire resist potion. Get down here. That still hurts though. Ow. This dragon's kicking my butt. I mean Drake. Oh gosh. Oh, stuck. I'm okay. Oof. Hey, Amy. How's it going? Playing a boss right now. Sorry, I'm super focused. Ow. Oh gosh. Spam arrows at it. Run. Holy bro. Oh yeah, you're heading bed soon? Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm just trying to kill this drake. I'm just gonna call it dragon, it's easier. Oh, come on. I'm out of potions. Keep stealing focus. I'll talk to you. Okay, soon. No problem. I might die here though. Ooh, potion. Oh my gosh, that's what I needed. Oh, come on, dude. There's so much debris around. Always in the air. Oh, Dutch is here too on YouTube. Holy. Run, run, run. I think he's distracted. Oh. It's winnable. This tree is saving the day. That has one strong tree. Hey, when they move around too much. Holy. Oof. Stop moving. Is there a way to bring it down faster? Stop. Holy. Oh. Almost, oh my god, he's almost dead. I can get him. Dude, I love this tree. It's blocking all the fire. Running away. Can't see. He's almost dead, please. Come on, one more shot. Got him! Oh my gosh, I did it. Oof. Oh my gosh. Holy. I did it. Alright, back to base. I'm out of potions. That was a tough one. Ran out of potions. I was literally one more hit and I would have died. Thank you, thank you. I got flame powers now. Drake's breath. Neato. $50 resources. Okay. Go back to Lower Nevron. Let's go the Perch. Broker's Arc. Ooh, okay. That was an optional boss too. I didn't need to fight it, but I figured why not? Need better loot and upgrades. And I like fighting dragons. Fighting dragons is always fun, you know? Except when they fly too much. I think that gets annoying. I hate these guys. Hey, Red Scandal, thanks for the follow. Wow. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Sorry, no self promos. It says likely ban invader restricted. Huh. It's cool they said that. I guess a follow is a follow. Man, I swear most of my followers are becoming like bots these days. It's fine though. How I knew he was a bot is when he said he's enjoying my stream. That's how I knew he's a bot. I'm kidding. What the heck? There's another boss here too. Should I fight him? Can I even fight him? I'm gonna fight it. Hey! Sally, how's it going? Ow. Find a boss. Another boss. Climbing. Just had a bot show up. Had bandit. What about high ground? Can I find a high ground? Yeah, working mode. Oh, that's funny. My I believe my mod is here too, Duchess. She's also at work, I believe. Where'd the boss go? You have another 20 minutes. Okay, no problem. Don't want to keep you from working. Boss just left. You know what? I'm just gonna skip the boss. This way. Oh, there's a boss. Gosh, oh, what am I doing? Come on. Climb, please, climb. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. A de-aggroed.
The record said this place was registered to our enchantress of interest, Lucia. But she doesn't look like a saboteur or smuggler's den.
Oh god, it's fire. Fantastic.
On the workings of Archons by L. de Crassus. Seems promising. Dom?
Certainly topical. There were references to it in those notes you found, come to think of it. Definitely bring it back. Another piece of the puzzle.
Cool. Okay, we'll go back to base now. That's all I need to do. Red Scandal. Follower. Zero followers. Pretty sus. Anyways. Good. The more I play, the more I'm enjoying it. It does get more challenging the more you play. Do like a good challenge.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The Enclave was
Stream daily,
notoriously
just
cunning
Monday
about
through
the
Thursday.
construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful as it contained a number
I don't really stream on the
of
weekends
craft-specific
unless it's
terms,
like special
shorthands
occasion.
and annotations, all critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these?
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the Flood.
Questions.
Who exactly was Lucia?
Lucia
It seems like she had a lot going on.
from Fire
Brilliant,
Emblem.
but disturbed. She harbored a severe hatred of Enclave leadership, bordering on obsession.
Reams of fiercely colorful text, just to say some very rude things, especially about the Eye, their leader.
She was also, at one point, one of the most respected enchanters in the Enclave. She worked on something she refused to name, but was clearly of deep significance to the Enclave itself. Called it the source of all our problems.
Sadly, she only danced around that subject, and never offered details.
We know the Hearthsiders spent years working in Denevron after the Surge. Why do we think Lucia ended up so far from the capital?
It's evident she disagreed with the leaders of the Enclave and gathered
Stay
others
hydrated.
around her who agreed. There's talk of several meetings taking place in the Mire, most likely to be away from prying eyes.
Called her group the Verdant Minds. Very planty.
I like it.
Okay.
It's poetic.
Her workshop was a little brisk, even for my tastes. Any idea why?
She was fascinated with Enclave technology, specifically the dismantling, disruption, and repurposing of it.
Remember our talk about the aeroliths and how they could influence the weather? When the effect is accidentally concentrated, it can be quite intense. We suspect she was experimenting with the aerolith in relation to the floods. She predicted their start.
How do those devices I found with her mark on them tie into all of this?
In her final notes, her obsession shifted from the Enclave's leadership to the miasma flood. She was determined to find a way to stop it. On one hand, she looked to the aeroliths as a mitigation. Could they repel the miasma?
In the end, her answer was no. And so she turned to disruption. We think the arcs were tests. Could she shut them down?
And if so, could she shut down something larger?
She was clearly successful at least once. Maybe twice if we count the one outside the Veil.
Indeed, and when we're doing more general questions, that is what we must talk about.
All
That's it.
intriguing information. But we should focus on the Flood. Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion. To stop the floods. She needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort. The frustrating thing is that she never explains what barrier or where it could be found.
She assumed, unfortunately, that anyone else reading it would know what she was talking about.
Her design is detailed and specific. The device it would create inverts the flow of magic in enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the Arks were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components. It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an arc.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
Thankfully, that supply cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind of magical flow.
Solar can pick up where Lucia left off then.
Exactly. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Solar's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part easily. Okay, so we have clear next steps. Just one more thing. What happened to Lucia?
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her.
She's alive. They don't bring up a character without showing her. Lucia's thimble. I do like the voice acting too. It's very, very nice. no key swatch. Okay, another mission. I think this is the last part of the mission. Okay, where is it? Key swatch. New area means harder enemies. I'm ready.
Where am I? Underground.
That barrier almost looks like the Veil.
It must be the one Lucia wrote about in her notes.
The panel
Wow.
looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Similar design to a scry.
Who's
But it
the
looks like it's
scry?
a
Chaz
permanent
McCaver.
installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involved sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
You know. Now what? Door's closed. I'll have to go back to base. Okay. I'm guessing she's gonna help open the door. Codex. Dragon. Way station. Asylum. Do like the music too.
I know we need to discuss the barrier.
It's relaxing.
And its potential ties to the flood. But want to give me a rundown?
You're
of the
starving?
research first?
Of course.
What are you hungry for?
Years after
Fried
the
chicken?
surge, there was an
Please say fried chicken.
inexplicable spike
I have a
in
lot.
Casualties.
You don't think it's due to the arcs going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out. What seems to
I don't have anything
saved
here. Just
them
some
was Asylum's
candy and
execution,
snacks.
a defensive measure that involved
Oh, Madeline. You want Madeline?
behind a magical barrier,
Almost like the Veil.
exactly like the Veil.
So the Enclave didn't just hide information from the rest
Fried
of
chicken.
the Raider, but their own
You like
people
Popeyes?
as well.
That's what I have. Popeyes
Judging
fried
from
chicken.
The secrecy and a few of the letters you found, I would guess that high-level officials were paranoid. Clearly, not everyone was in favor of this measure, and some might have wished to thwart it.
People like Lucia.
And a dissenting group known as the Verdant Minds that she had ties to. Though it's entirely unclear what those ties were.
You said
Casualties.
the casualties spiked long after the surge. Can you elaborate on what might have caused this?
This is truly the
Thanks for the
thousand-dollar
follow, Ian.
question. With
Please don't be a bot.
information blackout, I can't find a
I've been having a lot of bots lately.
cause across hundreds of pages.
Are you a person, Ian?
Arc hostility
Please say
could
yes.
certainly be a factor. Clearly,
So we get there
numerous
earlier
members were
because
killed
it's
by
20
their
minutes
own
away. I can't
defenses.
mind. Oh, I see,
The
yeah.
recorded minutes
Some places
from
take
other
forever.
meetings in the war room illustrate a long period of geological instability following the surge
Are you a
as well.
person, Ian?
Aftershocks and earthquakes, and well, not to mention the outskirts grew more dangerous each year as the creatures were allowed to breed unculled. But these threats seemed to plateau in the early years after the surge. There is no mention of the spike that restarted.
That's so
Whoops.
strange.
It is.
I do appreciate the follow if you're not a bot. If you are a bot, then still thanks for the follow. Are you real? Well, let me check. Seems like he's real. He has 30 followers in the icon. That's a good sign.
Khan Stanild gave the orders to execute Asylum. Do we know anything else about him?
Judging from the series of letters between him and the commander, it would seem that, at the time, he was recently elected. And judging from the frequency with which he followed up on the commander's progress with Asylum, this defensive measure was a key pillar in his political platform. He seemed to grow increasingly concerned with his popularity among civilians in the most recent letters.
Ugh, isn't that kind of slimy?
Leveraging a security crisis to consolidate political influence? Yes, it's incredibly slimy and effective.
And the commander? Do we know what happened to him?
It would appear that Asylum was executed successfully, so perhaps he is still alive. But until we find the Hearthsiders, we can't know for sure.
Seeing the underground. Recall the
It's
evacuation
got to
plan.
be where the Hearthsiders went, right? Remember, the letter mentioned they were evacuated from the city.
To an undisclosed location. We have no real confirmation that they are down there.
But it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, asylum can mean shelter or safekeeping.
It can also mean prison.
True.
I know everyone wants an easy
It's where
answer
asylum
to
means
where they
can mean
went, but
prison or
something just
sanctuary.
doesn't add
Complete
up.
opposites.
You would think there would be at least one document linking Asylum
English
to the
is funny.
evacuation of the city, and there simply isn't.
So, back to the barrier. Think it's the one Lucia was trying to take down?
Yes, the very same. She was right, too. It's causing the miasma floods. The raw magic that off-gasses from the Veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Darm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing. Except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
We don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles. We get floods of it.
Precisely.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier to stop the flood. Now we really need to talk to the others.
Agreed.
Yes.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that, for a time after the surge, civilians continued to live in Tenebron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the Enclave underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-high enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we
Then-
have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and more like a magical battering ram.
Whatever works.
What is it, Lane?
It's just, I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
What should I say?
It is odd that we haven't found a single clear link. The Hearthsiders may not have gone underground. But even so, Lucia's research on the barrier causing the flood is solid. And if we want to live, we need to act on that.
I suppose that's true.
Being a weaver isn't about being certain all the time. It's about taking calculated risks to carve a path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't come back to bite us.
Even if it does, we will handle it.
That settles it. Bryn, it's time to use the thimble.
Thimble.
Dark, care to pass the time with a game of handgel?
After last time? Absolutely not.
Sola. Craft. Refined Serenite. Uh-oh. Need resources. Where can I get Serenite? Maybe she'll tell me. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have anything to say. Where can I get this stuff?
I keep thinking about how angry those notes were.
Lucia's?
Yes. The tone was acidic, and she clearly felt she'd been betrayed. Not in the general sense. It was personal. I just wish she'd been more clear about by whom.
Been betrayed.
I am going to be poring through Lucia's notes for years.
Fascinating stuff.
Perhaps not to everyone, but she was a brilliant enchanter. It's not often I read a marginal comment accompanied with a lewd doodle and go, flames, that's brilliant.
Flames, that's brilliant.
Bryn, a moment. I'm collecting data, surveying the team, so to speak. One question is all I need answered. Do you think Ava deserves a share in any rewards for the work undertaken by the Weaver Band?
Of course. But we might have to find something other than gold and jewels to shower her with.
Further elaboration is optional, of course, but what comes to mind?
Back in Calnhaven, we took our pack beasts to the hot springs. I think she'd love a spa day up in the mountains, don't
A
you?
spa day sounds
That's
good.
very good. I'll make a note of that.
Anything else you need?
No, that's quite enough for now. Thank you.
How do I craft it again? Air parts, flame resonance. How do I get that stuff? Wait, how do I find these items? Inventory, maybe? Oh man. Do I have to look this up online? Rare parts. Do I have that already? Rare parts. Rare parts and flame resonance. I have flame resonance already. Rare parts. I have rare parts. I just need find Serenite. And where do I get that? Your beat? Okay, no problem. Rare Sephronite. Arc of the Living Flame. Ah, Ark of the Living Flame. Ark of Stricken Earth. Right? Is that what I need? Elite Ark of Sheer. The Ark of Sheer. Nowhere to go, I think. I need one more piece, I think. It's one more piece. Hey, Sally. What up? Ark of the Living Flame. There it is. Is that a penguin? I love penguins. Gotta find a boss down here. I think it's down here. Should be down here. Penguins. More penguins. I think I need a frost potion. More penguins. Ooh, look at what we found. Frost sword and shield. Ooh. New shield, finally. Yes, penguins. One of my things on my bucket list is to play with a penguin, or at least see a penguin. Someday I will. Oh no. I'm running. Oh gosh. I'm okay. Ow.
The verdant gardens. It was a must-see for visiting caravans.
Weavers and foreign dignitaries alike. The gardens were a pleasant backdrop to the trade negotiations that took place in Upper Denevron.
There should be boss over here. Where'd he go? It's a little weird. Usually here. the Living Flame. Where can I even find it? Over here, maybe? Weird. Maybe he shows up during the nighttime. I have no idea. Can I make that jump? I'm going for it. Oh my gosh. I made it. Set for night. Something over here. Ooh, a helmet. Okay, that's pretty sick. I have to go at the base. I have no choice. I think I hear the boss, but I don't see him. Weird. Hopefully it's not bugged out or anything. Oh crap, my new helmet. Craft. New shield. Probably shield more important than a helmet. Drake scales. Nice. Frost sword and shield. I can freeze enemies with it. Cool. Look at the helmet. Whoa. It's a crazy helmet. I want to make it red. It does have better stats, though. Bonus armor. I wish I could make it red. It just looks off with it if it's not red. I don't have enough resources, though. I'll craft anyways. Extra defense. Arc for the Living Flame. Okay, he has to be down here. I think he only spawns under certain weather. Ow. Still don't see him. What up with that? There's a dragon. Supposed to fight the dragon? It's a drake. That's not what I want to fight. Why is the cat in jail? What did the cat do? Ah, penguin. Yes, much better. Ah, Arc of the Living Flame. How am I supposed to find this boss? Okay, back to base. I am lost. Me was to fight that weird golem boss. Let me see. Drake scales. Refined Serenites. Right, I was a penguin. It's up there. I guess I'm more of a dog guy. I mean, practically, you can't have a penguin as a pet. I wish you could, but pretty sure you had to be like some zoologist or something. But practically, yes, a dog is my favorite. Arc of the Living Flame, Elite Arc of the Shear. Elite Arc of the Shear. Elite Arc of the Shear, what is that? Arc of the Stricken Earth. Oh, no, that's not it. Renland Sledgeworm. Island Ice Claw. Arc of the Shear. It's a common enemy, not a boss. That's why I'm lost. Okay, I know what to do now. Arc of the Shear is a common enemy, not a boss. It's a rare drop though. The guys with the scissors you gotta kill. Nope, he didn't drop it. Might as well get loot while I'm at it. This seems a little dangerous. Anything over here? Oh, come on.
The scry any further.
Nope. Teleported. I hear something big. Is that the dragon still? Something over here. A cave. Chest. Maybe back here? Nope, nothing back there. How do I get back? Just climb back up? Holy moly. Nice and easy. Oof. Cool. How dare you? Ow. Oh, everything's on fire. You guys are so annoying. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Ow. Hmm.
That statue kind of looks like you, Aurea. Could it be...
This
My
one?
mother, Shireen. I knew she was a celebrated weaver before the Surge, but this...
Your mother has a statue here.
I suppose she does.
Hmm. Real mystery. Ash Peak Dragon. Common enemies this year. Hmm. Dragon's right above. Come on, block that. Treated leather. Nope, I'm looking for. Let's kill this guy first. Oh gosh, no! I fell. The only times I die is I keep falling. Oh, my loot. My loot. Leather. Go back to base. Still can't find that boss. Mark of the stricken earth. Sledge worm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, this fetch quest, dude. Drake's breath. Oh gosh. Do not want to fall again. Oh gosh. Where are you going? Fire damage, always good. Where'd he go? Where'd the bird go? There he is. That bird's running away. Oh my gosh. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I got him. Winnable. Where's he going? Nah, I don't want to follow this guy.
This must be where the military stores supplies and weapons before the surge.
What the? Ow. I should probably run. Can't see. Got him. Woohoo!
A frost strand. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
Full grain. Now we're talking. Mm-hmm. Chest. Oh, my inventory's full. You drop something. Get back here. Wool. What do I need to drop? I can't drop anything. Hmm.
Judging from the size, it could have been a route for Archons.
Mm-hmm. Alright, back to base. Why is this one item so hard to find? Why did it make it this way? Frost powers. Frost mine. Island Claw. Arc of the Living Flame. Upgrade. What should I upgrade now? Probably this one. Whoops. Big Arc of the Living. Oh, there he is. The boss finally spawned. I missed. How dare you? Okay, there's too many enemies here. Ow. Frost mine. There you are. How do I detonate it? That's not working. Ow. Hmm. These guys take forever to kill. Whoever can freeze his head. Oh gosh. was a bad idea. That didn't work. Oh gosh. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my, that is the worst. Please, is he at full health? I'm gonna flip out. Can't believe I fell. He was one shot. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ow. Please tell me he's one shot. Yes, he's one shot, I think. It's like he's one shot. Is he? Oh my god, he's full health again. This is so bad. You guys sent home? Okay, hopefully nothing bad happened. You should have seen it. I was so close to defeating the boss, but I fell off the map. And I redo the whole thing. It's so bad. Oh, he grabbed me. Ow. Oh, he got me again. Like myself when I was saying, so I can damn it, I'll watch it later and laugh. Yeah, it was literally one shot, the boss. You don't overwork yourself, just rest is very important. Oh, got me again. Fine, I have fire resist. Oof. There we go, got him. Oof.
No, too weak. The only way to strengthen the power is through active harvest.
I'm trying to it's cool. My manager understands. Plus, we got 3 calls out. People being sick. I see. Yeah, it's that season. A lot of people get sick these days. Around this time for sure. As long as your manager's cool with it. Did I get the item? Yes, I got it. Oh my gosh, I got the item. Done with that boss, dude. Now I craft the item I need. Good R&R is very important.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave constructions.
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood, we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
Make sure you drink some tea. Tea is very helpful when you're sick. Honestly, tea is like a miracle drink, in my opinion. There's so many different types that can help with different ailments. One's heart. Okay. Mission. Karn's Hearth. Tea and orange juice. Tea and orange juice, perfect. That's all you need. Just kidding. Soup. Chicken noodle soup is also good.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier.
Homemade
The thimble
soup,
was
even
built to
better.
interface with it.
Time to disrupt Asylum.
Stab it. What in the world? Did I do something bad? I opened the door, but what have I unleashed? I knew this was a bad idea. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, be quiet. Did we just leash an army into the world? Is that what I just did?
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
You could have talked to us sooner before I opened the gate. Why'd he wait so long to talk to me? I was gonna spend 1 a.m. I'll have McDonald's and Waffle House. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes, like, those grocery stores that open 24/7 have soup.
We mustn't cause...
You go to Walgreens if you have to, I guess.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supplies shortage on our hands before this happened.
Bird lady.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are?
Khan Stuneld. I.
Khan Stun.
My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment?
No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached asylum without a national power backing you?
Yes.
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge. And to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
Could have talked to us sooner.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
Oh boy.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the underworks for good. Until now.
Oh man. I wish someone told us this sooner. They knew we were here. I wonder why the Cyrus didn't intervene sooner. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. I'm gonna say that.
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
Exactly.
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Yes, it is.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though, I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakim breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together.
What's this guy's problem?
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last
Hey, you could deal with it yourself.
Any relation to...
You don't want my help.
She was my mother. You know who she is?
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her
Hey,
in
Sally.
Tenefron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
All right. Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated.
This guy doesn't like us.
Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Penguin.
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us.
You serious, dude?
Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
These guys'
We'll take
solutions do nothing.
Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
But
Enough. My word is final.
And who are you?
The one that
Nugget Penguin.
Clearly the one that warned us.
Chicken nuggets?
Try to talk to him before we
They do
leave.
sound good right now,
Maybe
not
he's
gonna
willing
lie.
to work with us.
Will do.
New base. The squad is here. Get some. Maybe tomorrow. I do like some nuggies. Another bird lady. Tobias. Hello. Can't talk to her. This is activated. I can't fast travel. Not letting me. Voices echoing in the halls. I hadn't had McDonald's in a little while. Clear often use. Scry. So this guy's the leader. While your people are in trouble, this guy's the leader. Let's talk to him. He doesn't want to talk.
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Arakin.
Oh, just call me Arik.
Eric.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to
Eric
thank
with
you,
an A.
you know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
You and the Eye don't seem to get along very well.
Mm-hmm.
What gave it away? The mutual contempt. The Eye doesn't like anyone who shows initiative or challenges him. Unfortunately, those
It's a bad
are my main
leader.
qualities. And I suspect he perceives them in you, too.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression he's my biggest fan. Will you be in trouble for saving us?
I'd worry if he ever decided to get off his throne and do something about it. But he finds that throne very comfortable.
So
he does
are
nothing.
you glad we're here?
I'm thrilled you're here.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for all that cloak and dagger stuff.
Hello,
earlier.
boss. Hey, you're on
Can't stand it, had me on
YouTube,
strict orders
Sally.
not to make contact with your Weaver band. But it was
Yep.
the right call.
Also
From what I
YouTube, just in
saw,
case
your
Twitch goes
presence here
down.
is having an impact.
How so?
Notice how the Axle took my side against the Eye earlier. That never happens. And the Spindle is as quiet as a mouse most of the
Also
time,
streaming on
but
YouTube, I can.
not today.
My VODs are saved instantly.
So these
Forever.
are big changes.
It might not sound like much, but they're excited you're here.
Twitch, it's like a
Stanley can
deadline
tell too.
on the VODs.
That's why
They
he
get
backed
deleted
down
after a
so
certain
easily.
while.
And that's why I'm glad you're here.
So you're not upset that I breached Asylum, like your colleagues?
I've been pushing to do something about the Surgeborn for years now. Setting them free wasn't great, but sealing them in the underworks indefinitely was never a good solution. Frankly, I think Khan Stanhild is just annoyed you undid his one claim to fame. I guarantee he has no plans to do anything about the Surgeborn now that they're free.
You don't think he sees them as a threat?
Which what? For
He's got his head in
YouTube?
the sand about a lot of things.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so...
Stalking me. This guy's stalking me.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions for me?
Just one.
The
Why
VOD.
are you here?
Oh, Twitch VODs. Yeah, they don't stay around. They don't stay around on Twitch. On YouTube, they stay around forever. Just on my channel on YouTube, just click on live, and you see all of my live streams on there. Yeah, I switched to YouTube like a year and a half ago, I believe. Or I'll dual stream, not switched.
Growing up, I saw the Enclave as a symbol of what Weavers
Unless you were
lost
partly
after
sure
the
they
Surge.
stay.
After all, we have no home to
Yeah, they stay for
return
like a
to,
couple
and
months
we're pariahs in
on
most
Twitch.
nations.
The
But the
VODs.
longer I'm in here, the more
YouTube, they
I
stay
realize
forever,
how much your people have
which I
lost
like.
too, and still stand to lose.
It's a good
I'm
reason
here to
why I
help,
stream on there
however I
too.
can.
That is exactly what I was hoping you'd say. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Oh, concerns.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again.
World
She
leaders in a
believes that will
nutshell.
help us regain control.
If you're part of
And
here,
the
they
Axel
stay.
is too stressed about our
Yeah, I think
supply
they
shortage right now.
believe they stay. I'm not
But
sure.
if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally
They stay,
arrest
that's
the
nice,
Surgeborn.
but
That sounds like an opportunity.
it's no biggie if they don't.
And are you a representative
There's always
yourself?
YouTube.
Do you have sway?
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the Surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidon's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanhild into dealing with the Surgeborn. That's where my people need your help the most. Then we can start fixing the deeper issues we face.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. But yes, I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
He wants to camp. Go to my camp.
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Spindle. Quest complete. Okay, let's talk to this leader guy. The Eye. I'm on your table. What are you gonna do about it? I'm stepping on your bucks. You can't do anything about it.
So, you.
Me?
This guy kind of looks like Liam Neeson, doesn't he?
The one
Like Qui-Gon Jinn from Star Wars.
The one who hasn't the good sense to leave well enough alone.
Had you allowed Arakim to reach out to us sooner, this could have been avoided.
Arakim has a proven record of poor judgment on matters of protocol. I will not be lectured by the person who put us all at risk on how best to handle our security. But I'm being impolite.
You're more than
Start
impolite.
afresh, shall we? Please, share what you hope to accomplish by loitering around the hold.
Loitering. Should I be mean to this guy? That'd be nice.
Before we met, it was clear from my exploration of Denevron that you have sourcing issues. Your lack of production.
Let me guess, he doesn't want my
was
help.
obvious.
I'm gonna guess
We can
that.
help with your shortages.
A caravan of 7 is going to supply a fortress of thousands. What's next?
I knew it.
Turn water into Sansa mead? Though you are correct, sourcing has been a consistent problem since even before we abandoned the capital. We have hundreds of trained scouts, but wooden swords and paper shields are hardly going to mount an offensive. So despite certain assertions that we must do something, we lack the tools with which to make any great strides.
Like it or not, I'm here to help.
Damn right.
The Enclave stands on a blade's edge. Stretch our resources too thin on risky ventures and we face collapse. Certain elements of our population call for action, for bold purpose. And I ask you, what purpose is bolder than survival?
Well,
purely rhetorical. We must survive, and we must make considered, careful moves if we are to do so. There is no sacrifice too great towards that goal. You, at least, understand the precarity of our situation. Now understand the necessity of our caution.
I do, but...
Thank you for your time. You may go.
I'm gonna help him out of spite.
You may go.
What's this? Inspect. I don't trust this guy.
Remind you that your access to Cassidon's hold is restricted.
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself, newcomer.
Oof.
You risk losing the privilege of coming to Cassidon's hold entirely.
This game does a good job making me hate this guy. Let's talk to this bird lady.
All this wreckage scattered throughout the room. Why haven't you guys cleaned it up?
Khan Stanild ordered us not to.
Don't clean
And
up.
that's because he... wants to keep it messy?
Correct. Speaking frankly, my impression is that he wanted any visitors to feel as if we were still in a major state of crisis. Though visitors are few and far between. Upper government
That doesn't make any
officials only,
sense.
all of whom are working from offices with roofs. We are the lucky few over here, it seems. What a privilege it is to work in a building that is open to the weather. I understand the motivation of wanting to wait until we'd found everyone a place to live. But we achieved that 20 years ago. Thousands of survivors rehomed. And yet, I still have to step over puddles to get to my desk.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place.
Jeez, dude.
Focus on your own problems. Organize your
Just
little
kill this guy
crafts.
already.
Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me.
Burn.
They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Harun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Atme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. And I wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities. Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along, I'm at your disposal.
What about the supply shortage? I've seen her in combat. She's better than any of us.
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our quartermaster, Casmin, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as Carnsteel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast. And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference. Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities. However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute. An arcane laboratory where the Enclave conducted its enchantment research, among other projects. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough to keep us going, for the time being. If the notes the previous Axel left me are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures, akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat to the Enclave.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without the fear of the Surgeborn. As a child, I sat awake every night worrying about them. They were terrifying. Knowing what I know now, I should have been even more scared.
I'm sorry you went through that. It must have been horrible.
Thank you.
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem, instead of spending our lives cowering behind the walls of our glorious fortress.
You'll hear no disagreement from me, now that the game board has been upended.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from the Institute, then.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the loom gates in the Institute again. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust for over 25 years.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. My list of obligations grows by the minute. Someone has to keep this goddamn fortress running.
She's pretty much the leader. The Eye guy just doing nothing.
Before Asylum, all the loom gates were reset so that the Surgeborn couldn't use them to continue spreading. How did you reconnect to the city?
We tracked down a key swatch to Denevron. Found it in the mayor's home in Poldervale.
Your band is quite resourceful.
Blushing. Can I start flirting?
Dom loves discussing magical theory. He would be thrilled to speak with the Enclave's leading enchantress.
That is tempting. But the Eye wouldn't be pleased if he caught me speaking to your band any more than I have to. No offense, but I should really get back to work.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative for the High Arcanists.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves. I'm Aurea, as you know. This is Dam, our enchanter, and Bryn, our acting point.
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla. Is there
Isla.
something I can help you with?
We'd actually like to help you. Apparently you want to restore the Arks.
Shh! Not so loud. Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye won't be happy about us collaborating.
What's he gonna do about it?
Pooling resources and sharing knowledge is hardly a bad thing. Why would the Eye be upset about us trying to help you?
It's complicated. Anyway, I do want to fix the Arks. More than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us if our excitement bubbles over and we forget.
It's Dom. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the Arks began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create Arks, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive Ark that's lying near the Grand Gate, but it would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great Ark's pattern.
Consider it done.
You sure about this, Bryn? I know you've defeated a great Archon before, but harvesting one is another matter.
For our new friend, I'll make it happen.
If you're sure, I certainly would appreciate it. With discretion, of course.
Right.
We've been talking a while. You'd better go.
Okie dokie. Harvesting. Pull the strands. Cool. Wait, what's the next mission? Archon resonance. Institute. Living flame. Let's check this place out, actually. If they let me. Looks pretty intense. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? Searchborn. Cool. Nice. These guys take forever to kill. Not too bad.
Manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in Archon's hearth.
Ow. That's a lot of damage. Where are you going? Some good loot here. Can I make that jump? I'm going for it. Holy moly, made it.
The incandescent arch houses another loom gate.
Loom gate. Oh. Perfect. That's what I needed. Head back to camp.
The Hearthsiders look more traumatized than a beast of burden after a hurricane.
What? Why would you say that?
I would think someone who grew up in the wake of war would recognize the signs. Disorganized and unable to triage their own problems. They're overwhelmed. Suspicious of us despite our clear good intentions, suggesting paranoia. And while their leader is in deep denial of the very real crisis the Enclave is in, the others accept it. They've been stewing in turmoil for so long, it's become their new normal. And it's probably more comfortable for them than the prospect of change.
You're right. They do remind me of some veterans back in Carnarvon.
Saw it 1,000 times over while working in Udea. Aurea may not want to hear it, but these people are completely lost in their crisis.
What makes you say that?
Aurea has a case of hero worship when it comes to the Enclave. She can be blinded by it sometimes.
Huh.
It's not to say great things didn't happen here. But at the end of the day, the Hearthsiders aren't gods. They're fallible. Just like us.
Resources. Level 4. Sure, let's go for this. Don't have any leg armor. Or I need to upgrade my bow.
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well. That wasn't exactly the warmest welcome. I'm guessing the Enclave Council isn't your biggest fan right now.
What's not to like? So I let some nasty creatures loose. There's no bad impression my charms can't overcome.
And if they fail you now, there's a first for everything.
Then I'll roundhouse kick those Surgeborn back to the Underworks.
Whatever the Council thinks of you, I'm glad you're trying to help them. I think they could really use it.
Yeah. They don't seem to be in great shape.
Nothing our daring point can't fix.
So, what were you speaking to the Eye about?
Nothing. I just...
Threatened us.
I don't want to talk about it.
my guess.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
You want to know if I'm okay?
Yes?
Then how come no one is at all concerned with the fact we can't leave? This isn't my life. Traveling with the Weaver Band was supposed to be temporary. For me, at least. There are things I should get back to in Taza. And it's increasingly clear no one has any idea when I will. If ever. So no. I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were feeling this way. You're right.
I am?
The truth is, we don't know how or when we're getting out of here. But if you want to leave, we should have made that more of a priority. Or at least made you feel more heard. So we'll work on it. Promise.
Why is it like us?
What's the catch?
No catch. Apprentice or full-time weaver, what's important to you is important to all of us.
I like the way she thinks.
I don't know what to say. But thanks.
Whatever you want.
You're seriously telling me Carnhaven is now completely independent?
It might sound callous, but I'm a little disappointed in the Hearthsiders.
They're in worse shape than any of us expected.
They've done so little to repair the wonders that surround them. How can a society once renowned for its genius become so far removed from their own innovations? It makes me question if they were ever as great as we all believe they were, or if it was just...
Some myth to keep weavers going after the surge.
Exactly. Something for us to believe in, whether or not it was true.
The Hearthsiders are in shambles. But who wouldn't be after what they've been through? I still believe in the dream of the Enclave. If it takes us to restore it, I'm up for that challenge.
You're right. If it really was that at one time, it can become that again. I'm just not sure what to think anymore.
Oh, what's this? Codex. Ice Claw. This is the one side beat.
Bryn, I have to say, I'm a little concerned about you.
Me? Why's that?
I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into with the Enclave Council. You're not just helping them, you're diving headfirst into their political affairs.
Lane, if I can fight an Archon 10 times my size, I can handle a little bureaucracy.
That's exactly my point. I was raised in the midst of political schemes and intrigue. There's always something unsaid or underhanded at play beneath the surface. Just be careful. That's all. One of the greatest tragedies of the Surge is the loss of stories. The Enclave might not be that old, but with so many dead to the Surgeborn, their memories most certainly died with them.
I can understand that.
Oh?
My parents' generation tend to stay quiet around the fire. Whatever stories Khanhanders had were beaten out of us by public lashings and prison camps. And we haven't had time since independence to start telling new ones.
Ah, yes. Bryn of Carnhaven. I almost forgot.
Wait, like what Dom called me? You were listening?
I always am. Habit-born of a Udean upbringing, I suppose. But, yes. I suppose the similarities are there, aren't they? A population whittled down by catastrophe. Stories lost. Did you ever have the urge to press a little harder? To try and learn just one or two stories? Even if it was painful for the person telling them?
I would have liked to. It was hard, though. I learned more about our folklore through silence than through words. I was born after the fighting ended, but we still hadn't fully rebuilt by the time I left home. I found a couple of skeletons as a kid, out on the steppe. People who'd died fighting the war, exposed by the wind and the rain. There's a story behind those bones that will never be told.
I can only imagine how hard it must be to adapt to the new normal of no longer being under an empire's yoke. Even more so when you fought so hard to gain that independence. If we ever travel back to Carnhaven, I'll try and record some stories, with your help, if you'd like. Sorry, is that too presumptuous of me?
No, of course not. You never know where the Weaver life might take us.
It's a date, then.
Yes. I'm in.
I took a break from work earlier to watch you on the scry. Your confidence as you navigate hostile environments is truly impressive. Poetry in motion, even. If you weren't already journaling your exploits, I'd be dedicating page upon page to them.
I don't get to see myself from the outside very often.
Alas, if only I were an accomplished artist.
Too bad. I want to see what I look like when I'm exploring places that haven't been seen for decades.
Even without pictorial aids, you look brave,
Yes,
confident,
she likes
powerful, ready for anything.
You had those adjectives ready to roll. Been watching me a lot.
Yes, it's what naturally came to mind, promise. Words are more my specialty, as I said.
She likes me so much, she wants to write a book about me. That's how you know you got him. Talk.
Making yourself at home?
Yes. I've always wanted my own ruined fountain. I don't want to presume, but being here is a nice break from all the politics.
And the Eye is okay with that?
I convinced him I would be keeping an eye on you. Frankly, I think he's just glad to be rid of me. I ask the kind of questions that make him uncomfortable. You know, tough ones like, how? And why exactly?
Lucky for you, Aria loves when people ask those questions. Welcome to the camp, Eric. We're glad to have you, and your insight on the Hearthsiders.
You still call us that?
Yeah, but it's more bitter these days. Surge and all. Maybe together we can fix that.
Let's.
Infestation.
How are you settling in, Eric? Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving. Which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Oh, dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spreading through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds, but we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Oh, that's good to know.
Consider it done. Anything else?
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Oreo if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Oria and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask.
Infestation. Ooh, multiple ones. Lots of talking.
So, Aurea, what do you make of the Enclave Council?
Their living history. What they've seen, what knowledge they must have preserved. All this time, they've been here, holding down the fort. It's great you've offered to help the Axle and the Spindle. Just Be careful you're not going over the eye's head.
Honestly, I've seen his type before, and I don't trust him.
Yep.
He's slippery. We need to
respect the leader of the territory we're in, Bryn. He's led the Enclave during a crisis. The rules change. He knows more about the Surge, the Enclave, and arguably even magic. Because while we've been outcasts, he's been here, at the heart of our culture. It's something we need to respect.
I'll try.
I'll try to respect them.
Hey, you all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
How is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
Hatchling.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
Is it common for Oberon hatchlings to be raised apart from their fathers?
No, but it is common for extended family to be involved in the raising of children. As you know, I come from a long line of weavers, many of whom traveled in caravans their entire lives. It was apparently quite a shock when my mother fell for a Hearthsider.
So your parents were looking for a compromise when it came to raising you?
Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my childhood on the road. My great-aunts and my grandmother made me who I am, after all.
Still, you missed out on your father. It's natural to wonder about him.
I suppose.
Isn't it a little strange your mother never told you his name?
She was separated from him so suddenly. She had no chance to say goodbye. My mother's a strong woman, but whenever I asked about him as a child, she could only manage a few words before her face would crumble. She found it too painful to discuss, and I never wanted to pry.
But now?
I can't help but wish I knew who he was.
Does your family have something to do with your attachment to the Enclave?
Being here has meant a lot in some ways, and in others, it's very different from what I expected. Meeting the Hearthsiders was a lifelong dream. But the circumstances of our encounter? Not what I'd envisioned.
Knowing now that this is your birthplace, I can see why that would be disheartening.
This was meant to be my home, after all.
This is definitely a twist. I feel like you could have told me sooner.
I am sorry for that. You need to be able to trust me.
So why hide it?
Talking about difficult and private matters is not my strong suit. And frankly, I rarely see the point in dwelling on the past.
I guess you and your mother have that in common.
You might be right.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And...
Good.
Thank you.
Burning curiosity.
Hi, Aurea. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra
She's
polite
definitely
for his
intimidating.
sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Aurea, I'm curious. Why the sudden interest in finding out more about your father?
He was trapped in the Enclave my entire life. This is the first chance I actually have to find out who he was.
Right. But I guess what I mean is, you really never tried to find out more from your mother.
I always had this sense that it wasn't something she could discuss. There was a heaviness in the air when his name came up. She was in love with him. And then she lost him in this cataclysmic event that no one could have predicted.
That must have been unimaginably painful.
Yes. She wasn't a tragic figure, though. She carried it well. You'd never know she was in pain. And truthfully, I had such a good life with my mother and my grandmother. It wasn't like I felt he was missing.
Until now.
Until we arrived here, yes. Something about this place just makes it clear how much I've lost because of the surge.
Being here makes me wonder, if the surge hadn't happened, would I have been forced to leave home to become a weaver?
Most certainly not. You would have been a valued member of society, not an outcast. Did you have a good relationship with your mother?
I probably take more after my dad than my mum, that's for sure. But I love her all the same.
She gave you a good life then?
Oh, the best. It was hard to leave it behind.
My mother and I had our ups and downs throughout my life too. As daughters get older, we understand our mothers better.
Any chance our mothers understand us better with age too?
She'll come around to the weaving, if that's what you're worried about. She loves you after all.
She does. I know that much.
It's a good conversation.
Thanks again for offering to talk to Aurea for me. It's genuinely exciting to learn from someone new for once. Our community's pretty insular.
Good news. Aurea's absolutely willing to give you pointers on the scry. She joked I should play up her scary side, but honestly, she's an incredible mentor. You'll be fine.
I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidon's Hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of experience is an incredible opportunity. I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's Yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
Always Upper Denevron. Okay, we're out of here. Give him a nice pet. Good boy. Ark of the Forge. Where's he going? This is a little weird. Oh, ow. Holy. Cool. Holy. Ow. That's annoying. Oh gosh. Wait, there's something down here. Oh, I died for a second.
Remember, Bryn, the spindle need you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs?
The Ark of the Forge, built to equip Archons. Watch out for that hammer.
I get potions. Ark of the Forge. Ow, still hit me.
Emergence Gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great Archons. Apparently, it's no longer functioning.
I think I need arrows now. Where's he going? Oh, he got me. It's gonna hurt. That hurts a lot. Ow. Oh god, he's after me. Ow. He's running. Oh gosh. Time to run. Ow. Ow.
Arcane Foundry. Every Archon was assembled and enchanted here.
Where's his health bar? Throwing stuff at me. He's running. Oh gosh. A lot of fire. Oh gosh.
Large was the passage walked by great and small Archons alike to reach wherever they were needed across the Enclave.
to aim on this guy. He's like fully armored still. Where'd he go? There he is. Shoulders. Why is his arm so hard to hit? It's boss thing forever. Oh, guy's after me. Where are you going? Come on, really? There we go. Awesome. Look at the forge. Great arc.
The carapace chamber must be where each arc was fitted for its plating.
Ow. Leather. Some good loot. Nice. Fresh Archon. Ow. Ow. What else am I looking for? Where? inventory's full. Whoops. Lumen. Get out of here. Okay, let's go back to camp. Talk to this guy. Healing powers. Flaming balls. Over here. Trying to finish this mission before I call it a day. Call it a night. Chest. See something over there. Let's point to him. Fresh Archon Resonance. This is huge. Wow. Don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. Realm. Drake scales. Ooh. So I have to fight this thing again, I'm guessing. Gosh. Oh god, he's on fire. Yep, he's running. There we go. Nope, I messed that up. Oh, he's on fire. Ah. I'll get his mask off. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Hmm. Harvest any great arc. Now what? How do I harvest them? Oh, I can break these. Oh, I didn't know that. What is that? How do I harvest this guy? I don't understand. Very cold. What's this? Ooh. How do I harvest this thing? I don't understand. Doing damage to something. Ah, it does break. I don't understand how to do this. Harvest. Great arc. Confused. Yeah, keep looking around. Ow. Ah, can't see. Stuck. So many bugs here. Ow, fire bad. Well, these things just don't die. Flame two-hander. This looks interesting. Whoops. Come on. Climb. Thing. Okay, I'm out of here. Institute. Upgrade. Oh, this is max level now. That's cool. Level 3. Flame two-hander. Leg. Ah, the red looks nice. Cold resist. Or I'll stop there. Man. Couldn't find that thing they want me to get, but I'm sure I'll figure it out later. Save here. Or okay. Alright. Into bed. Anyways, more stream tomorrow. Hopefully beat this game this week. Alright. Thanks everyone stopping by. Thanks Ian00 for the follow. Thanks Red Scandal for the follow.